presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
I mean, that Moon is the Spacer's choice mascot, so maybe he's biased. You're dying too often, not dying enough. I think I'm dying just the right amount of times. I'm playing it hard, I think. Which might come to bite me in the ass later. Did I install this on the hard drive? Oh, I did. Might want to transfer it over next time. Now that Shadow of War is uninstalled. We just wrapped up that place, I think. And we're going there. I gotta replace this pistol because I don't think it's going to hold up in the long run. Observation. Oh. That's a part of the skill. That's cool. It's not bad.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Damn.
This one appears to have been
Got my lamps on an unfront.
I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
We're on the map, but I can't see them.
When all is consumed, all will become equal.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Oh, I see. They're invisible.
Over.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
The hell happened here? How the person who was invisible was lurking about. And then assassinated them. You want to talk about something?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan?
Accidentally bumping something.
By her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Try not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
You don't need the Earth Directorate to be a good person.
Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Field tinkering? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the radio. Some brainwashing music. Is there any way I can get back to the other side? I jumped across over there, but I don't know if I can do that again.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also...
I jumped across here, I think.
No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a query. A listener asks, I ain't got time to suss out the difference between the grand plan and the universal equation. Now let's
go.
turn to Vicar Magsai for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular effect question, and it's not even a question. I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's Choice. No doubt a cast-off from their consumeristic society, what they might call a rung leech. To this listener, I say, welcome. We Vickers are always gladsome to educate the ignorant and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate.
Oh, this is where
I shall present my answers using as few
we killed the
syllables as
spiders.
possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's Choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of purple berry crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more
The audio is so low. It's been back and forth with changing the Windows level.
digestible products. Addictively edible even. Difficult to consume just
I don't know if it's going to be audible on stream.
scattered yawn and heather represent the fundamental.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Thank you. What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
I mean, there were some spiders over there. Awful far from a mess hall. You sound a little dry.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one.
Okay, I feel like the dialogue is messing up. It's got to be something with the new update. Yeah, I got a bottle. Here.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Sounds like a nice gig. What if I were a danger to the landing pad? Leave conversation. Menacingly. So what about that ship hovering directly above overhead?
The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. It really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well.
Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. If you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Good luck. I'm gonna quickly check if Steam page has any notes on the new update.
We got
Where would you see that? Similar to games you've played before. And it's showing Elden Ring and Cyberpunk. Interesting. I guess Cyberpunk I could see it a little bit, but Elden Ring not so much. How do you get to the fucking hate it. How do you get to the patch notes? Community hub maybe? Oh, here. Because this just arrived today. Well, a few hours ago. Yeah, tossball. Unable to save issue when saved game system directory does not exist. Stale. Turn off mouse smoothing and acceleration. Cursor lag. That could be nice. Loading screen images can now scale up to fill larger resolutions. Adjusted skinning. Ines wants to talk. Icon will no longer. Okay, yeah, that was something else happened to me. Oh, I don't know who Tristan is. Might be entering like spoiler territory just by like reading these things. Dude, there's so many patch notes. Holy crap. That's insane. Oh, let's just hope they fix something. Dialogue screen was a bit buggy there, but it's not the end of the world. Is this where I'm going? It's like a different place. Let's take a look. Oh, it's just an elevator. So much bioluminescence coming from the flora.
Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
Oh, they're... Can I shoot these?
Oh, your thrusters. Hey, what's the big idea? Your weapon works. Just sit somewhere else.
Sorry.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
Is that a mantisaur?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? But you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
All the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
She's like the woman on the other planet. Hello.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
What is all this?
This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please...
Alright, maybe you want to talk?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
What is going on with your head? No need for smiting or interrogations. I'm just a regular person passing through.
Spectacular! We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice.
What do you do here?
This is where we train Auntie's first division of post-negotiation Mantisaur aggressors, under Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most commander at Fort Endurance. Executive Wojciech says he is pleased to welcome a future customer into our base.
That scared the shit out of me. I was getting killed. You can't be serious.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Yahoo, Miki-san. 2モンスターハンター。ほら。やばいです。はい、その通り。少し怖いです。You understand that thing?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you.
This thing.
He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Yahoo, Major-san. Or you could be lying and simply pretending it's a mantisaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Valve X Capcom. はい。おかしいコンビネーションです。Is that right? Are you full of shit? Seems like someone has a morale problem.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. That ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Oh, そうっすか。じゃあ、もしかして終わりです。Right about what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word
I believe in
question
this
of our
guy.
executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Normally I'd place my faith in her, but since this is Outer Worlds, I think they might be onto something. You want me to go get you a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. That, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Sounds easy enough. Hi. ヘリコプターとトラックとみんなは爆発しました。Alright, I'll see if I can find mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you.
I apologize for my outburst.
Is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
I'm here to help. はい。さすがカプコンフォーミュラ。君はレジデントイーヴルしましたか？でも日本の中にレジデントイーヴルはバイオハザードですよね。そうそう。二人はしました。うん、なるほど。どれか？You certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have.
I'm gonna have to make a choice.
Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I assume it's not going to give me the option to find two of them. Ah, come minute. Mate. Wait, where is it? I'll have to move this. Maybe up here. You have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Konbanwa.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Just passing through, and you looked interesting. Thought I'd say hi.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy.
Asshole. Bio potato. さすがやばいポテトです。I don't have any sniper rifles. I wish I did. So many things here. はい。彼はゾンビです。Oh, this counts as stealing as well?
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean railroad?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Space Ranger. Lucky for you, I can never ignore injustice. We'll catch you in there, Dragnon.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew.
So we have to ask the cook. Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But
unless they wanted
gotta
to.
Be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
We're thousands of years in the future. And they didn't do an autopsy? Alright, let me try talking to the security officer.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Okay. Hello.
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
What is this?
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
I'm still not quite sure what tossball is in this game. Maybe it's like lacrosse. Yeah.
You're back? Why?
Because your shoddy investigation becomes a farce if you actually talk to the suspect.
Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
Her description of Cuddy's death matches severe anaphylaxis, not poisoning.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Mm-hmm. Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Ay, ay, ay. You knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? and keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
You were trying to get someone else killed after killing one person already. I was just trying to get some justice for Bardock. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
I help. Letting Bardock go won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
Bardo is gonna kill this guy. Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if
Cuddy's
someone
body.
used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Can I talk to his boss? Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection?
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
I see. What about Bardock?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Alright.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards.
What?
It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to them. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in no rush.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Where's this inspection officer?
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Damn it. I just walk in here?
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
What a title.
We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
A pet for your ship. It actually is a discount. Only 5% though. I thought she said 4/5. Heavy marksman rifle. I think I'm fine. Wait, didn't we do this? Oh. Oh, he's in this building. Perhaps we can close the door? I feel like he's gonna go back on the deal. Sorry, buddy.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing.
Already?
Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. and here's the balance for yours.
I wonder if I could have... Chance. Curious. What if I just unlocked the door? Is that an option? Sealed.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised.
I guess not.
I've been told thank you for your help. Regardless.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Oh, so we can rat him out. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Alright. Can we talk to him again?
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
Damn. Are they in the sky? There's probably a safer way of doing this. Uh-oh. Perhaps I must go around.
Fill your lamps on me, Asa. Just say whatever's going on in that blendered brain pan of yours.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Not even once? Come on, sure you have. You can tell me.
Could I ask?
I have. Probably some spots where you can survive. I would assume, at least. That stuff, it's a bit too much.
You lost, stranger?
Hello.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Taxidermist back in. Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Observation 8. 750. What do you take me for? Oh, speech 8 at least is gonna help me out. I was promised quality goods, not inferior sprats.
Hey! These are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. And let's just keep this between us.
Did I have to pay for it? Huh. Free.
Hey now, that's mine.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize she has eyes in the back of her head. Doesn't say I'm being detected, but fine. I'm sure there's a way to get through this place. Maybe you have to wrap around. Can't I just, like, shoot a sprat and pick it up? Scientist. What the hell is that?
Knock off the funny business. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Consume lunch sometime. Anyone here has a name?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I see this happens quite a lot, I hear.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Sure.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh, wait, aren't they weak to fire damage? We could try this. This weapon looks crazy.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Don't have too much ammo.
Wrist weapon prime.
It's sort of hard to see where you're aiming at. Place looks really cool at night. Oh no. We're fighting wyverns from Ark. It's gonna take a while to heal.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Hostile spot. Ready to waste them on your command.
My teammates do so little damage.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack.
Body found? What? Oh.
Hey, infantry charge! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, this outfit's going to hit. Be a miracle if you find survivors.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one over there.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
I need a vending machine. Oh yeah, we have a rocket launcher. I forgot about that. Nice run.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh, this is like a rifle.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Come at me.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Guns.
I'm out of food. Undetonated grenades in its bells. Eight medical. Oh, this was the group. Looking for the pupa. Kid deserves to at least be lower class. Incredible. They really got torn up here. My ammo is not looking good.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I just know there's gonna be a really big one coming. A matriarch or something.
Mantisaurs are bound, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
either responds.
Commander, watch your vitals! I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Are we okay? I don't think we can go through here. Can't fast travel. Are we going to be attacked again?
I see an unfriendly
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh boy.
Arc up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Time to run. This weapon is not doing any damage. Might be better to go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Indeed. Now to make a choice.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I have.
Wonderful. Now the formation of our new mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Is there any way... Is there a way you can prove you speak to the mantisaur?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, I wonder if we had Inez, if she could make a different call here. I just saved, so let's just see what happens.
Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new mantisaur army.
There he goes.
Who could have seen that coming?
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading
Did they
surplus
follow
rounds.
those folks back from that nest?
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Everyone, I'm going to investigate that noise. Remember how great I am at my job.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Changing magazine. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Quite a
Just
few.
stay with me. How are you still upright over there?
Lost and found.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
It's over. I can't believe that stupid mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front lines on Paradise Island. Unless I can convince them I can speak with Crabbles.
Oh, lovely. You again. I hope you realize that you contributed to that insanity. For all we know, it was murdering the pupa that caused the Mantisaurs to attack.
What could I do? They were in charge.
You could have used the amount of common sense nature gives a box of hair and realized he was lying.
Then what? Give it to you in front of them? In front of the whole base they command?
That's not that. Actually, that is a pretty good point. You're right. You may not have had much choice. I accept your apology. Now, if you'll excuse me, we've quite a mess to clean up.
Now, let's see if maybe we can persuade the commander to stand down.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I probably should have made a separate save in between.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the
Oh, we
bastards
still
are
have to
coming
fight.
from the east. Swapping
Did they
magazines!
follow those folks back from that nest?
Ready to waste them.
On your
I'm out of ammo.
Target relocated.
They're back. I'll make them disappear.
save us! There's so many of them!
Wrist weapon prime.
What ammo do I have?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Doesn't it say I have the ammo?
Commander, watch your vitals!
So damn loud.
Weapon works. Tested, so raring to fight. I'm gonna be picking mantisaur bristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
I believe the research will be worth all this.
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
All right.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Wah, wah. Still wonder what this is.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Where am I? Oh, I see. I gotta go back and get some more ammo. There's also ammo here. Could also use a crafting bench. Gotta use the bathroom though. I'm back.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
If we factor for random elements offsetting peers, if we compare the weights of Sprat.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Here.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for learning your medical skills.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
disappear.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Count.
How much money? 1,500. That's not bad.
By calculating the position of every...
What was I working on? There were a few places I could lockpick potentially. And guns wouldn't be bad either. %20 more damage. Oh yeah, science was another thing to look into. Medical. Too many things I want. Bonus damage to all creatures. 10%. 25% healing from food and drink. Marksman assault, sniper rifle deal. Increased damage at distance. I mean, 10% more damage against creatures is pretty good.
Every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual
have so many duplicates I could probably get rid of. Still not enough for ammo though. Or maybe. Oh, okay. Heavy rounds. It's pretty expensive. Need more energy canisters. Don't sell those by any chance. Oh, there are two different symbols, I see. So expensive. I think we're okay with ammo for a bit.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
No money? He just gave me some things. Also hired a taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it.
Oh.
Now,
No, I
will there
got
be
some money.
anything else? How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
I'm not sure if I'm even injured, but...
Right as rain. Now.
Read this seer's prediction. Did I not do that? sure I did.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Oh, wait, what? Is it a different save? Fair enough. Oh, it's just a different symbol. I thought it meant I hadn't done it.
When I asked the seer for medical specialist.
In that case, should be fine.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Cool. Let's go here. Would it be safer to go from here, maybe? I'm not sure. What's that sound? It's just notifying me of nearby enemies.
Are you a get up and go getter? Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's it's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP.
What is this?
It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Burst assault rifle.
You're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth Stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That's Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Guess they're survivors after all.
Uncle
For now, anyway.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now for something a little
Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. I am an Earth Directorate agent. When we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not, but the monastery abbot asked me to come and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt. What it'll take to make that happen. You won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness, it's bad practice, but I'm really in the squeeze and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks, I got grunts murdering each other, I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
That's right. Nothing like an instant soft service.
And you like my help?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I could do you a few favors.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Okay. Said you need a whole mess done. What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason.
I took care of that.
Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him.
Oh, she didn't. The security officer did. But I took care of it.
Abner? You don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you? And as for that message, well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine.
What else you need?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Oh, Wojtek's little problem? I already took care of
How
it.
did you know its name? Been taken care of? But it's resolved. Wonderful. I had no idea how to even approach the issue. But I digress. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I'll kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Wasn't I gonna help the other person? The medic at the outpost opportunity.
Not so long ago.
Can I not do that anymore? Is it you?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
That officer over there asked me to help you.
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you.
Did I just have
I've
some?
been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
One recent fiscal year.
Indeed.
To kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stem that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
What else we got?
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendid...
Did things in quite the wrong order, or like an awkward order, but
that's delightfully delicious.
it's kind of nice to roll up and just be like, yeah, I've done all of it.
What, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies.
That's not going to be all of them, is it? It's not going to tell me one coil individually.
Phonious whispers, prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical
You're back.
marvel would...
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding a lovely. Every coil gets us that. It's a start.
Not here in the Protectorate. Here,
You're back. Please tell me you've had some... Well, it's not much.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the Sovereign. Made for his chosen. You!
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue.
That's so
Another
expensive.
beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Oh. Chem suit. Where can I find more?
You're back. Please tell me you've had... Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay.
Many thanks, but...
So I'm just supposed to run around looking for them? So I'm looking for pods. Finding 15 of them is gonna be a bit crazy though. Signed, armed, and thirsty. Why the radio just cut out? Am I out of range?
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals.
Mhm.
But let's not gloat. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
We are taught from when we are small. The sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear.
Is there any way of seeing these things on the map?
Whether the subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the Protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm, with one arm. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none.
What about this area? How are you supposed to find this? It asks for 15. I need 11 more. Corporate climber? Oh, this is back to the base. Oh shit. I didn't see the gas.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have you lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station, one of our greatest technological
a freelancer.
initiated
I didn't know we hired any. But I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
We've heard some concerning
Indeed.
reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates, everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
And now this.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to
I think we'll have to put this mission on
Protectorate
pause.
prescribed favorite.
The end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all.
Ready to waste
live.
it on your.
It's a privilege to die.
Fire
for
more!
the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors they will remember how I recorded them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish
Is this a
for
Paul?
all to live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
It's really painting a picture.
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptors. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole.
Really gotta wrap around everything.
It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the
Very nice.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
To inform you, Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Some sort of mining machine.
Hello? Someone there?
Hello.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métaguier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Huh.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
All right.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Sure, at waste time, I'd worry more about Antis retaliating than I would us.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What's going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Anti's choice. One of our transport pods
So you have a
filled with
traitor, maybe.
uranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Nice. Sounds like they have you cornered.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
We'll definitely have a lot of questions.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Indeed.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but hinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer... The seer provided zero warning beforehand.
So quiet.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Hold on. Emergency detoxification initiated.
Okay.
System reset when what's-her-name took over.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Fine.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
What makes you think she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
They need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office.
Okay.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Cotangent.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Damn.
Of course,
Oh,
she's
there.
hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for how many years? Never noticed
Faster
her.
said head on
Just
in.
blended in with the scenery somehow.
Lockpick 8.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth
Oh, shit.
Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Yeah, maybe it's the way you talk in a very, like, nefarious tone. Heard you killed those 2 guards.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
Seem pretty competent for someone stuck at initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Not to me, but I'm barely paying attention.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that, you'll come out.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Is it gonna
Glad
be...
those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question.
Maybe it's gonna be the abbot. Printed backup records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are timestamped and uniquely numbered. So maybe it's DeVries who orchestrated this. Using the time of the launch initiate alpha supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. Entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You can also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if it's just a type of paper or a product of the printing process. Record clearly shows that Initiate Alpha launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable. She fired the command, though the smell seems curious. So, maybe it's been tampered with?
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
This guy's down here.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else or remember anything odd?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records show you fired the payload at the outpost Opportunity. Papers smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Still doesn't tell us who's responsible. That's true. That can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
That's all. I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
The fact that
May all your theories prove true.
she has so much control. They don't have like an external way of dealing with it. Much until my next level. Hey. It's gonna be a long time. So hard to me to like focus on one skill.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
We don't know enough, Niles.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm staying unfriendly, so...
That wasn't intentional.
Oh, I don't have much of that ammo. Why is this gun so loud?
Near jump's not a good look, Commander. That ball supposed to shoot the enemy.
Need better methods of healing.
Over here.
Arthur?
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
What happened?
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in. That much
I got you.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, Looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which one. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Indeed. Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable.
It's a fight.
Got my lamps on an Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Wait, there's an auto dock here? Nice. Now we go the other way.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
I mean, you're a little sappy.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
Double day.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
A uranium gas hazard. Better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to everything.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Indeed. Why don't you send an automech though? Can you not just climb up this? I feel like I could climb up that. Can't I just go through that with my shield? Hmm. Uranium venting pressure. This control board allows users to update settings for uranium overflow venting systems. Make a lucky guess. Looking at the pressure limits of uranium gas, you identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. Is there any reason for me to be here? No.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Can I go through? Lock picking. F-Kers.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Perhaps you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
You know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Oh, is that over here? So I guess if you have high enough, you can just grab it. I don't know, like, why you would. You get a reward either way. Alright. Wait, did I get the thing? Is it this one? I assume we got it.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Indeed.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello. Hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order always. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The hell? The evidence didn't prove she was guilty. You clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Wish I had a cool code name. I didn't really follow any of that.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her. Say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. I mean, I don't really trust her. So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
Sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Hmm. I say we force the proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. I mean... I don't trust her, but I think the game wants you to do this. Can I do this and then come back and change my mind? I mean, I did save.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was.
What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
What is she wearing?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined, maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
You weren't gonna ask her questions? I mean, nice aim and was 2 feet in front of her.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
This her office? From Abbot Newell, Proctor Svoboda. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations had become recently error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel.
Terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Uvino from the start. Operate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
What is with this fucking helmet? Fucking Splinter Cell from Timu. Pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Can't tell if you're shaking or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
I don't really want you as a follower, but depends what it involves.
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Join my crew and we'll look into that when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yeah, just go to my ship.
Well then, until the appointed...
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access.
Oh.
34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That's Snake.
How convenient.
You think the Abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Indeed.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Huh. Thought he was gonna, pay me or something. I guess not. Is this gonna turn into a war zone? I guess we'll find out. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Hey, what up, Dave? Thank you very much for the 84 months. How are you doing? Need you to be our 5th. Yeah, man, I'm getting pretty tired already. I'm just rounding off this mission. I only got one game left. I only got, like, I don't know, 10 minutes here. I'm heading out. Boo. I'm sure you can find someone else. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Good luck with the game. Got bad news for you. Your Seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Is there no part of you that thinks it might be possible?
Landon can be prickly at times, one might say argumentative, but the best minds of the Order often have complicated personalities. It's no evidence of treachery.
Well, I saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotage his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't have enough leadership. Seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages to Svoboda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetence.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
That's not important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then, in heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
I agree. It's probably safer if you stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
One more thing is smooth things over with Auntie's Choice at the post opportunity.
Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Indeed.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Why? Please tell me it's just like one hallway or something. It's not a massive new region. Damn.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Are you guys gonna jump off?
We'd love to help.
Watch out for Wiley.
But not as much as
He's
we prefer
accounted
to
for
leave.
everything.
Plan guide you.
He'll know you're coming.
Plan guide you.
Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Okay. You guys get out of here.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing...
Indeed.
Is he doing something?
Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I've been crafting stuff. Prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. I'm good. There's some benefit to it, but... Ooh. But I can't always be sure to have things to break down.
Void it all. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show him.
Sorry. My bad.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears claim? Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears claim?
No.
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to Alderseers? Or is he a special case?
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
Oh, did I level up? Get some lock picking.
Strengthen your resolve and do not hesitate.
Uh-huh. Now I can open this.
Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order and some sympathizers within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most alive.
This music's a bit too ominous for my liking.
Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No,
Spy my next
but I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Grenade outbound!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Troublemaker approach.
Sort of want to switch out this gun because it makes so much noise. Oh, they both use the same. What was the rifle I had before? Could try this.
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be useful here.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Hello.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
I don't have enough stuff. I'll come back in a second. Maybe we'll find something.
Dwelling on the quotient of the moment
Found
is to
another
risk
one.
missing the product of the
Damn
next.
it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share
Unfriendly
our vision
company.
of the
They're
plan.
mine.
We gave them the option to join us. And it's not our fault they chose wrong.
Holy.
It's a fight!
Guns cocked and loaded.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Your possum?
He stands still for a second.
I didn't just went down before.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hmm. The book on wiring is in the possession of the anchorites. Those are two people in the room, perhaps?
Don't look now, Anya. But it seems we have an audience again.
Our lives
Oh,
are
it is these two.
predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
We have to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kinds of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
So DeVries can time travel is what you're telling me. Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What the
What
hell?
my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Uh-huh. Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Alright, thank you. Now we can go to this thing. That's all you had to do. Incredible. Absolute science. Oh, it just leads you towards the solution, I guess. Mm-hmm. $500 for 1,000. Might want to get a mercantile perk at some point. Someone in here. Are you gonna explode?
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated. Eliminated from me.
Dragon armor. Dragoon armor. If you have to find like heavier armor. Melee attacks.
That shark! It's a fight! It's the unknown variable!
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
I agree. It's a creepy ass toy.
Could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Oh, they're talking about that? Are you gonna play nice?
Keep to work.
Take that as a no. Oh, they have points. I don't have any points in explosives though. This place is larger than I was hoping for.
Isn't this fancy?
You friendly?
Guessing these are the abbot's quarters.
For a monk, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
That's a Swoboda.
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Mantisaur has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled
Indeed.
today is merely... ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails?
This place has got me a little confused. You guys being trapped.
Secret Agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Had a lot of time to set up, I see.
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
We can't risk them killing the hostages.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Praise high probability.
I'm guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it. I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this seems excessive.
So I need to lead an orb down. Wasn't that thing still like on the way to crush him? Or has it paused? It paused. I feel like it's still not gonna work, but...
Rounding down indeterminates.
Let's swap in prize. Enemy spotted.
Repositioning for command.
Don't have enough engineering. That's not great. Need another book as well. right? Archivist Mailer's dissertation on de-escalation theory. Could have been useful some time ago. It's a toy on the map. Yeah.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something.
Okay.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Don't disagree with you wholeheartedly, but
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the court press machine!
I don't know if this is gonna kill them or not. Disable.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Where's the next book? Hmm.
Sharp, it's a fight!
Excuse me.
Aggressor at hand.
That's not what I want.
Displaying customary intimidation.
I see an unfriendly either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm in my pride.
Taking cover! Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
Hmm.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Might want to create. Grab some grenades. What is this gun? Speedy heavy marksman rifle. Why can I not mod this? No. Where am I putting that? It's a giant fucking slab. But to get this one, you have to get the other one.
Presumably, look sharp. It's a
Oh shit.
Enemy about. Locked and stocked.
Progressing.
Can't even see what I'm aiming at.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Who needs to...
Okay.
Assessing. Hostile spot. Taking.
Moving up to improve our accuracy.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Ready to.
Balancing.
What a beautiful sound. I assume we had to do that. Huh. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium. Okay, let's focus on one thing first. Moons that orbit Elysium.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
So I assume I have to do this puzzle to get the gun. Leisure. So how many moons? It's one. This is a planet. Hmm. This is a star. So I assume it doesn't count as a moon. Perchance. Are you kidding me? Is it really just one moon? Amongst your many moons. Or shall I just look at the ones that intersect? So I'm assuming that's Dorado then. 1, 2, 3. And Dorado has 1, 2, 3 as well. Oh, but it's which of them go to both. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure anymore. a little confused here. Closest to the star, Arcadia. Oh, so I'm guessing this is a moon then. It's gotta be that one. Oh, it shows above it. Okay. Then there's a moon that nobody knows about. Three, 2. Four, 3. Maybe. I don't know if click is a good thing. Number 5, Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Which one was... Wait, which one's Cloister? Sorry. Information about these other guys? Well, if my first 2 numbers are correct, I could just go down the line. Four, 3, 2. 4, 3, 3. Wait, 1. 4, 3, 4. 4, 3, 5. Okay, so my first numbers are incorrect. I feel like I'm missing some piece of vital information.
No.
Is it 6, 3 maybe? That number doesn't exist. It would have to be 5, 3. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Okay, so Arcadia and Dorado are not the same thing. How am I supposed to know what Dorado looks like? I just assumed the largest thing was Dorado. One, two. Three. Can I look at the space map? Hmm. Okay, this one actually mentions Dorado. Was there only one that gets close to Dorado? I don't get any other information about the other places. But if all of these are moons, 1, 2, 3. Is there something I'm missing? Three, 1, maybe? What? Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete. Doesn't give me any information about Cloister though. Can I just stand up, please? Without vaulting. Don't understand what I'm missing. Why is there no information about these other places? Can I get a hint? This doesn't really tell you anything. I was looking for a hint, but it sort of just gave me the answer instead of explaining how the mechanics worked. Whatever. Guess we can get this later, I assume. Oh my god, there was more over here. Of course. I was scared of going close to this door, thinking it would activate a quest.
So Clemens and
Like,
Svoboda's
so.
killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
A smarter man would have run while he had the chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Okay. No wonder the Abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Oh, he doesn't know? Abbott's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who'll listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
I can't believe you didn't figure it out.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Ooh, your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further.
Don't
I've
even
already
need to
sent
fight him.
Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
I mean, shouldn't we arrest him?
I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
Oh, this looks like it could have been a full boss fight. But it saves me some bullets. Shouldn't we send a message to the people having the meeting, warning them?
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I'm much obliged, however, though the code
Can I send a
must
reply? I don't think warning. I think it's a bad idea to warn her. I don't know.
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. Doubt we'll beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
What a fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Dude, can I pickpocket? Thank you. I mean, I would like to get this thing. Maybe we can pickpocket the abbot as well. Oh, he's over there.
Agent,
Oh,
over
right
here.
Give me a second. Stand still. Where's the book I was looking for? Never did find it, did I?
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes, thankfully he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career. Oh yeah, but we told him that, I guess.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light.
Wow.
I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
I don't have any leadership. Then learn. Isn't that what the Order's whole shtick?
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. May all your future endeavors proceed.
Thank you. Long rounds. State-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future a tenth of a second in advance. The Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. 150% weak spot damage. Stealth multiplier. Don't mind if I do. What about that book?
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices and your theatrics.
You guys aren't gonna thank me?
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
What if I hide? Can I take it then?
Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
I guess she doesn't truly care. But yeah, where's the second book? Scriptorium for texts. Oh, did I not go in here? I feel like I did. Oh, can you not stand there? Feels like a place you'd... Okay. I was about to say. Ah, there we go. Is that a gun?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Idiosyncratic, what do you mean? Oh, whatever. This is also pertaining to their argument. I can do with some armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the... We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading.
Yeah, I'll pass. That's kind of dog shit gear, but I'll take the level up. Wait, this does more damage to creatures? Interesting. There's so many things I want to level up. It's just impossible. Wait, what? Did I only get 1 point? Oh. I mean, having guns is also really good. 10% damage per level. It's crazy. It's also valuable. 35% sneak attack damage for 1 level. %? That's kind of crazy. Only minus 5% NPC awareness though. Hmm. I'm so like, let's just go lock picking. I can't pick for now. Let's get that. Hmm.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Have anything else to do? There are some other places to explore. I think I'll leave it there for now. Nice little spot to end it on. And I'm gonna eat something because I'm hungry. But yeah, thanks to anyone who dropped in. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Wherever you're at. Good luck. Have fun. Stay safe. Be nice. Peace out.